212.5 kilos, Jorge, Team Dominican Republic, 21 years old also. His personal best, 218 kilos, opening up at 212.5 here. So not sure if you got the introduction. We are live from Scottsdale, Arizona here today. Locks that out. Referees, 3 wide lights, good lift. He's on the board, 212.5. And we go to 225 kilos. Team Canada, Matthew. So this is the 21st annual North American Regional Powerlifting Championships. Day 3, afternoon session. Gets himself set up, 225 kilos. Makes easy work of that, 496 pounds on the board. 3 wide lights, good lift. And we go to 237.5 kilos. Alex, Team Canada, or update my computer. Team USA, 21-year-old. 30 kilos below his personal best. So in the squat, you get 2 commands. You get the squat command and a rack command. You have to start off with your knees locked and end with your knees locked, standing erect. Nice smooth lift open, nice smooth opener there. 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 237.5 kilos. We're gonna jump it up to 255 kilos. Lucas, Team Canada. So you cannot make double attempts or double bounce at the bottom. You cannot go up and down on the bar. You get 1 chance at ascending back up, and the crease at your hip must go below the top surface at your knee for depth. Drives that up, locks it out. Referees say 2-1. Head referee didn't like the depth. Sides give it to him. It's a good lift. 255 in the board. And the last lifter of this A flight, 257.5 kilos. Kindly, Dill, Team USA, 20 years old. Personal best of 275 kilos. Opening up at 257.5 here. Did a little light bench work with him 2 nights ago in the warm-up room. No lift, didn't hit depth. 2 reds and a white, so no lift there. He'll have to reset, recycle, try that again. Try to take it just a hair lower. And we're gonna go back up top of the order, 185 kilos. Vinny Wong, he opened up at 170 kilos. Now moving it up to 185 kilos for the second round attempt. Team Trinidad Tobago. So this will match his personal best, 185 kilos. So from the time the bar is called ready or loaded, you have 1 minute to get out, get locked underneath the bar, walked out, set up, and get the start command from the chief referee. Powers that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2 on the day, 185 kilos on the board. And we'll move the bar up to 192.5 kilos. Alejandro, Team Puerto Rico, opened up at 180 kilos. Now jumping it up 12.5 to 192.5. This is well above his personal best, which still is 185 kilos. Trying to rewrite his personal record book here. Powers it up, locks it out. Referees, 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2 on the day with a new personal best. And we're gonna add 2.5 kilos here. Teammate Diego, gonna open his second attempt with 195. He opened up with 180 kilos, jumping up to 195 here. This will match his personal best. As you can hear the support being yelled from the crowd. Makes easy work of that squat. Referees say so also. 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2. 195 kilos on the board with 1 to go. Leonardo Jimenez, Team Dominican Republic, opened up at 192.5, moving up 10 kilos to 202.5 on his second attempt. Still 10 kilos underneath his personal best. And good lift, 3 white lights. And he's 2 for 2. We're gonna move up to 225 kilos, one of those pretty loads. It's just 4 red plates of us and the locks. 496 pounds. So Jorge opened up at 212.5. Now moving it up to the pretty load. This will be a personal best for him. His current personal best, 218 kilos. Smoothly through that transition zone, back in the rack, 3 white lights. He's got a new personal best of 225, 496 pounds. And we go to 240 kilos. Matthew, Team Canada. This is 7 kilos underneath his personal best. He opened up at 225, now stepping it up to 240. Nicely done, looks smooth all the way through. Oh, and didn't make depth. So 3 red lights, sub lights are red. That means you didn't hit depth in the squat. He'll have to reset, recycle, try it again on the third. And we're going to 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Alex, Team USA, opened up at 237.5 with a smooth opener there. See how he can handle 551, 250 kilos. And that looked good. See what the referees say. They agree. 3 white lights, 250 kilos on the board with 1 attempt remaining. And we're going to throw another 10 kilos on the board. So Kinley Dill, USA, didn't get depth on his opener. So we're going to add 2.5 more kilos, see if that helps him hit depth. And he gets himself set up for his second attempt here. Sets it up, ready to go here. Powers it up, locks it out. See what the referees say this time. Good lift, 3 wide lights. He made the necessary corrections. He's on the board, 260 kilos. And that removes a little stress from his life. And we go to 267 kilos. Lucas, Team Canada, opened up at 255 kilos. Going to step it up to 267.5 here. And then after him, we'll move back up top of the order, third round squats in his A flight. As he gets himself set up.
Billy, can you fix that?
Keeps the bar moving. Locks it up. What a battle there. And good lift, 2-1. Center referee didn't like the depth. Side referees give it to him. That's a good lift. He's 2 for 2 with 267.5 there. See how much more he puts on for that third attempt as he was closing in on his max there. So Vinny Wong, 2 for 2, opened up at 170, then 185. Now at 190. Personal best by 5 kilos. On our lifting cast website, it's showing us a A, B, and C flight. But I was told they might be dividing it into 2, an A and B, but I'm not quite sure. I believe we're going to stick with the ABC though. Fights it up, gets it to lockout. 3 wide lights, he's 3 for 3 in the squats, 190 kilos, and a 5 kilo personal best for him. And Alejandro Rosario, Team Puerto Rico, gonna go 197.5 here. He opened up at 180, set a personal best of 192.5. Now he's trying to add more to that with 197.5. 197.5 para última squat. Nope, not there. So he'll go forward with 192.5. 2 out of 3, and he'll go get set up for bench press. And we're gonna load the bar up to 205 kilos. Diego, Team Puerto Rico. This will be a 10 kilo personal best. He matched it on his second. Now he's trying to add 10 kilos here on the third, getting the crowd into it. Gets himself set up. Oh, he beat the squat command by the head referee. So that's going to be no lift. He was so psyched up, he forgot about his commands, and no lift. That was it would have been a good lift if he had just waited. So you live, you learn, and we're going to 212.5. Leonardo Jimenez, Team Dominican Republic, going 212.5, trying to go 3 for 3. Opened up at 192.5, then 202.5. Walking out 212.5 here. Nicely done. Gets into the rack with a nice smile on his face. And 2-1, good lift. So he's 3 for 3. And he'll go get set up for bench press. And we're going to move up to 232.5. Jorge opened up at 212.5, then did the pretty load of 225. Now trying 232.5. Trying to add to that personal best. Started off the day with 218. He's already shattered that with his second attempt. Keeps it moving, fights it up. Locks it out, and 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3 with a new personal best of 232.5. So now it's Matthew's turn. Team Canada missed 240 on a second attempt. They didn't like the depth, so now he's going to try 242.5. Opened up at 225 successfully. Looked like he hit depth that time. Made easy work of 242.5. 3 white lights, and he's 2 out of 3. And we're going to go on to Alex. Team USA. This is 257.5. He opened up at 237.5. 250, moved really well. Now he's trying 257.5 to close out this squat session. See if he can stay 3 for 3 here. Gets himself set up. Oh, nicely done. Finishes that off with a smile. And 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3. Carry it forward 257.5 into the bench press. And we go to a crooked number. This will be a NAPF junior 83 kilo squat record attempt of 270.5. The current junior record is 270, and he's trying to chip it by 0.5. So he did 267.5 on his second attempt. Now just trying to add 3 kilos to that. Nope, not there. So he'll carry 267.5 forward into the bench press. And we have one last lifter in his A flight. That's Kinley Dill, USA. Missed his opener on depth, fixed it, got it on 260 on his second. Now he's trying to break the NAPF squat record, but not by a chip, but by a full 5.5 kilos. So the current record stands at 270 kilos. He's got 275.5 loaded on the bar. So that's another pretty load plus a chip, because 275 is 5 red plates, and then they throw on a chip on top of it, the 0.25 chip. Keeps the bar moving. Locks it out, gets the rack command. And 3 white lights, that is a new NAPF Junior 83 kilo squat record. And we're gonna go straight into our B flight. Also 83s. This is our sub-juniors and all the masters in the 83s, 1, 2, and 3s. No master 4s here. And so we're gonna start off with 157.5 kilos. Renee, Team Canada, Masters 3, 61 years old. Powers that up, locks it out, and 3 white lights. He's on the board with 157.5. And we're going to go to the Masters 2 division. Kevin, Team Canada, 180 kilos. Masters, let's go through the Masters age groups. Masters 1, 40-49. Masters 2, 50-59. Masters 3, 60-69. And Masters 4, yes, my voice gets deeper each time I say it. Masters 4, 70 and above. Also have sub-juniors, that's 14 to 18 years old in this flight. 180 kilos here. Kevin makes easy work of that 180 kilos. And the referee said no depth. Didn't go deep enough. That's probably why it moved so well. So see if he can reset that. Try it again on the second squat. And we're gonna go to 187.5 kilos. Brent Smith, Team Canada, Masters 3 division. Now it says his personal best is 165 kilos. And he's opening up at 187.5. So he's been putting some time in the gym. Powers that up, locks it out. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. 187.5 on the board for him. And we're gonna have our first sub-junior lifter opening up at 190 kilos. Hayden, Team USA, 17 years old. Again, sub-juniors from 14 to 18 years old. Then they move up into the junior class. Nicely done, good speed all the way through. Referees say 3 white lights, he's on the board, 190 kilos. And we're gonna stay with our sub-junior category. Renard, Team Canada, also 17 years old, opening up with 195 kilos. This will match his personal best. So in the sub-junior division, the NAPF record's 220 kilos. Powers it up, locks it out. Referees say 2-1, good lift. Center referee didn't like the depth, 2 side judges did, so it's a good lift. And we go to the Masters 3 division again. Willie Wong, Team USA. He's opening up with a NAPF Masters 3 and an 83 kilo record attempt. 1.5 kilos above the current record. Current record 193.5. He's trying 195 on this opening attempt. Moves it up and down very smoothly and no lift. Side referee said not deep enough, so he's gonna have to reset, try again on a second attempt. Daniel Russo, the Karate Kid, is here, sub-junior. He's opening up at 212 and a half, 18 years old, so this will be his last year as a junior. Oh, that was smooth as could be all the way through that lift. 3 white lights, he's on the board. That NAPF junior, sub-junior record at 220 might be in danger here today. Matter of fact, it is, because 2 lifters from now, it's going to be attempt to be broken. And so we go to Team USA. Todd, he's opening up at 220 kilos in our Masters 1 division. The Masters 1 record's 266 and a half in the NAPF. Todd open up at 220 here. Nicely done. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. 220 on the board for Todd. Masters 1 division. So here we go in our sub-junior division. Jacob, Team Canada, trying to chip the NAPF sub-junior 83 category competition or record. So current record's 220. He's trying 220.5. $220.5 NAPF sub-junior record. Powers it up, locks it out. See what the referees say. Good lift, 3 white lights. That is a new NAPF sub-junior 83 record in the squat. On the first attempt, we've got more to come. And we go to 245 kilos. Stephen, Team Canada. Masters 1. Says his personal best is 162 and a half. First year of competing, opening up at 245. He's done some serious progress in the past year. He's in the Masters 1 division. Smoothly through that lift up to lockout. 3 white lights, he's on the board, 245 kilos, and a huge new personal competitive best for him. And we go back up to the top of the order for second round squats. 165 kilos, Renee, Team Canada, Masters 3. So this will equal his personal best of 165 kilos, 365 pounds. The Masters 3 record, 193 and a half kilos. Keeps the bar moving, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2, tying his personal best in that Masters 3 division. And we go to Kevin, who did not successfully complete the 180 kilos. Needs to go just a little bit lower. And so he's retaking it here on a second attempt. Masters 2 division. The Masters 2 squat record, NAPF 245. Makes easy work of it. See what the referees say this time. And good, he's on the board 2-1, 180 kilos. And one more attempt remaining. And we go to Willie Wong trying the NAPF Masters 3 record, 193.5, trying to move it up to 195. Didn't quite hit depth on that first one. He's going to try it again here. M3. Powers it up, locks it out. And no lift again. Side referees didn't like the depth. So he's going to be fighting for his meat life and trying to break the record at the same time, because once you put in a number, you can't lower it. So Brent Smith's going to try 195 in the M3 also. So now he's going to try to break the record, as he opened up at 187.5, also in that Masters 3 division. So now 195 kilos for Brent Smith. See if he can take away this 83 kilo NAPF squat record. Locks it out, gets it back in the rack. See what the referees say. 3 white lights. So Willie tried it. Brent gets it. He is the current M3 NAPF squat record holder. And we go to 200 kilos. Hayden opened up at 190, jumping up 10 kilos here to 200. He's in the sub-junior class. £440. Makes easy work of that. See if the referees agree. And they do, 2-1. Good lift, 200 kilos on the board. And we're going to keep the weight right here. Renard Turner, Team Canada, sub-junior, opened up at 195. Now trying 200 kilos. This is 5 kilos above his personal best, which he matched on his opener. Keeps it moving. Oh, that bar came to a complete stop. See if it went up and down. Oh, the referee said it went up and down when it came to a stop. So no lift, 2-1. And the coach of Canada is coming over to talk to the jury to argue that it stopped and didn't go down. So we got a record attempt here. This is a sub-junior record attempt. No, not there. So they did not overturn Renard's lift. Daniel missed his 222 record attempt. He'll retry again on his third attempt. And we're going to 230 kilos. Jacob. And this is also a record attempt. Jacob, who set the record at 220.5, trying to add 9.5 kilos to it. Sub-junior NAPF record. Locks it up. Referees say 3 white lights. So he extends that record up to 230 kilos. And we move to the Masters 1 division. So Todd trying 230 kilos. He opened up at 220, now trying 230. Of course, Steve Comier just took the squat record at 245. Drives that, locks it out. And correction, that was not a record attempt, but it was good for Todd. And Steven, Team Canada, he opened up at 245. Now he's trying 255, the Masters 1 division. The NAPF record's 266.5 in the Masters 1 division. So he gets himself set up. Powers that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift, 255 kilos. That's approximately 562 pounds-ish on that attempt. And we're up at the top of the order for this B flight. 170 kilos for his third attempt. Rene, successful at 157 and 165. He's trying to add 5 kilos to his personal best, which stands at 165 kilos. He's in the Masters 3 division here. Team Canada. Powers it up, locks it out. Referees say 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3. 170 kilos carried forward in his championship total. He'll go warm up for bench. And we'll put 192.5 kilos on the bar. Kevin, Team Canada, Masters 2 lifter. Opened up at 180, missed it. Retook, got it. Now trying to add 12.5 kilos to that. The M2 division. So he fires that up, gets it to lockout. 3 white lights, 192.5. Good lift for the M2 division. And he'll go get set up for bench. 2 out of 3. And we got Willie Wong, who is trying to fight for his meat life. So this was a record attempt on his first 2 tries. It's not on this one because Brent Smith owns it. Smooth lift there. See what the referees say this time. And he gets 3 white lights. Good lift, 195 kilos. So we've got Brett Smith, who is the Masters 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, we got Renard Turner, 200 kilos in the sub-junior division. He missed this on his second attempt. Going to try to do it again here on his third. Was successful on his opener, 195 kilos. Fights it up, locks it out. Gets it back in the rack. Referees say 3 wide lights. So he made the proper corrections that he needed to get that 200 kilos on the board, 440 pounds. And he'll go get set up for bench press. And we have Brent Smith, who's trying to extend his NAPF Masters 3 record that he set on his second attempt, trying to set it up to 200 kilos. Locks it out. Referees say no lift on depth. So he'll hold the record at 195 kilos. Couldn't extend it to 200. And he'll go get set up for bench press. And we'll go to 212.5 kilos. Hayden Pittman, Team USA, sub-junior, 2 for 2. 200 kilos on his second attempt. Now he's trying to increase by 12.5 kilos. So a 10 kilo jump between 1 and 2, 12.5 kilo jump between 2 and 3. Locks it out. Referees say 3 wide lights. He's 3 for 3, 212.5. And that's a personal record for him by 7.5 kilos. And he'll carry that forward into the bench press. And we go to Danielle, Team USA. Missed 222.5 on his second attempt. He's trying it here on his third. Smoothly locks that out. See what the referees say. Yeah, a little high. Looked a little high from this angle also. So he made his opener at 212.5. Missed 222.5 twice. He'll carry that forward though, the first attempt into the bench press. And we go to 235 here. Masters 1. Todd, Team USA. This will be, it's 5 kilos underneath his personal best. So he opened up 220, then went 230, now trying 235. Masters 1 division, 40-49. Keeps it moving. Battles it up to lockout. And waiting for one more light. Oh no. Didn't like the lockout. And one didn't like the depth. So nothing there. So we've got another sub-junior record attempt by Jacob. He set it at 220.5, moved it up to 230. Now he's trying to go 235.5 to carry that chip forward in the championship total. This is the sub-junior NAPF squat record attempt. Battles it up to the top, locks it out, back in the rack, and that is a new extended NAPF sub-junior 83 kilo squat record, 235.5 for Jacob. And we've got the last squat of this B flight, then we go into a C flight, which would be our open lifters, 265 kilos. 1.5 kilos below the NAPF record, which stands at 266.5. So Steven opened up at 245, then jumped up to 255, keeping it consistent, 10 more kilos to 265 on this attempt in the Masters 1 division. Locks it up, see what the referees say. Good lift, 3 wide lights, 265 for him. So he'll carry that forward. They'll go get ready for bench press. And we move right into our open 83 kilo class where we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 lifters. These are tight flights, they move fast. Anthony Ramirez, Team Mexico, 26 years old, opening up with 150 kilos. 150 para primer attempt. That looked like an opener to me. Referees say 3 wide lights, they agree. Good lift, he's on the board. Daniel Acevedo, Team Puerto Rico, 24 years old, opening up with 167.5. 167.5, primer attempt. "24 years old, first year as an opens lifter. Smooth work there. Referees say 2-1, good lift. He's on the board with 167.5. And we go to Javier Pagan, 180 kilos, 25 years old, from Puerto Rico. 180, primer attempt. Said he's ready to go. Talked to him before this session. Makes easy work of that opener. Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift. 180 kilos on the board. And we go to Nathan, Team Jamaica. 205 kilo opener. "25 years old, attorney at law." Smoothly through that lift, locks it out, comes into the rack. And 2-1, good lift. 205 kilos on the board. And again, all these lifters are in the open 83 category. So the open squat record is 285.5. And we're going to go to 210 here. Alexander, Team Jamaica, 30 years old in this open division. Opening up 12.5 kilos below his personal best. Smoothly through that lift, locks it out. 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 210 kilos. And we're gonna throw on another 10 kilos, 220 kilos for this attempt. Elvis Espinal, Team Dominican Republic. So, 220, primer attempt. Elvis Espinal, Republic de Dominicana. Gets that up, locks it out. Buena. 3 white lights, good lift. And we're gonna keep the weight right here at 220 kilos. Jorge Guzman, Team Mexico. 220, primer attempt. So 220 for the opening attempt. Looked like an opener to me. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift, 220 kilos for Jorge. So we're going to Team Canada, 235 kilos. Andine opening up, 235 kilos. Don't have his personal lifting experience in the profile, so I can't tell you what he's done in the past. I can just tell you what he's doing right now in the present. So he's opening up at 235 kilos. Makes easy work of that opener. Referees say 2-1, good lift. He's on the board, 235 kilos. And we come to our last lifter of this sea flight, Hugo, Team Canada. He's a kinesiologist. He is going to open up at 270 kilos. So again, the NAPF squat record, 285.5. Makes easy work of that. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. So all of our open lifters have hit their openers, so nobody's in danger. And we go to the top of the order. Anthony Ramirez, Team Mexico, 165 kilos, 365 pounds. 165, second attempt. So, says his personal best is 235 kilos. He makes easy work of that. Referees, 3 white lights, good. He's 2 for 2. So we're going to go up to the 401 pound barrier, 182.5 kilos. Benji Acevedo, Team Puerto Rico, 401 here on the second attempt, 182.5 kilos. 182.5. fights that up to lockout. 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2. The nice determined lift there. And we're going to 195. Javier Pagan opened up at 180. Jumping it up 15 kilos here to 195 as he gets himself ready. Nicely done. Referees say 3 white lights, and he's 2 for 2. 195 kilos on the board for him. And we go to 212.5. Nathan, Team Jamaica. 25-year-old attorney at law. I fought the law, and the law won. So this will match his personal best at 212.5, opened at 205. Keeps that bar moving up to lockout, gets it back in the rack, and good lift, 2 to 1. So he's 2 for 2, tying his personal best with 1 attempt remaining. And we go to Alexander, Team Jamaica. He opened up at 210, trying 220 here. Just 2.5 kilos below his personal best. Smoothly up to lockout. The referees say 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2, 220 kilos on that with 1 remaining. And we go to Elvis Espinal, Team Dominican Republic. Opened up at 220, now trying 230, 5 kilos below his personal best. He gets himself set, locked out. Powers it up, locks it out. Referees say 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2, 230 kilos on that. And we're going to add 2.5 kilos, 232.5. Jorge Guzman, Team Mexico. This will tie his personal best, 232.5. So he opened up at 220, now trying 232.5. That's around 506, 507. Nice speed all the way through that lift. Referees say 3 white lights, he's good. 232.5 for him as he's got 1 more lift remaining. And we're going to jump up to 247.5 on Team Canada. So 247.5 kilos here. Opened up at 235. Nicely done. Referees say 2-1, good lift. So he's got 1 to go. And we have a record attempt. Hugo, Team Canada, trying to break the NAPF 83 open squat record. Currently stands 285.5. He's trying 286. Trying to chip the chipped record. Opened up at 270. Now trying 285.5. He gets himself set up and walking out. Fights it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, that is a new NAPF open 83 squat record, 286. Had relief on his face when he got that thing up and into the rack with 1 lift to go. And Anthony Ramirez, Team Mexico, trying 180 kilos here. Was successful at 150, 165. Says his personal best 235. Wonder if he's coming off an injury as he's trying 180 kilos. And he makes easy work of that also. So that's 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3. And now we go to 187.5. Benji, Team Puerto Rico. He is going to try to stay perfect. He's 2 for 2. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. 187.5. Keeps the bar moving, locks it out. Referees say, no, didn't hit depth. Cut it just a little bit according to the side judges. So he'll carry 182.5 forward. And he'll go get set up for bench press as we load the bar with 205. Javier Pagan trying a personal best here, 205. Currently his personal best stands at even 200 kilos. So this is 451 on this attempt. $205 kilos. 205. 451 in pounds. Got to get out there, walked out. You can't be messing around too long. Got to get that chief referee start before the minute's up. He made it. Keeps it moving. Locks it out. And 3 white lights. That was a battle. And a new personal best of 205 kilos, 3 for 3 in the squats. That sounded like a world record by the crowd reaction. And we go to 217.5. Nathan Dawkins, Team Jamaica. Trying to go 3 for 3 here. So this will be a 5 kilo personal best for Nathan. So he gets himself set up. Fighting it. Nope, not quite there. He's going to carry 212.5 forward in his championship total on his from his second attempt. And he'll go get set up for bench press. And we're going to load up 227.5, 501 pounds. Alexander, Team Jamaica. This will be a 5 kilo personal best if he can complete this lift. He's 2 for 2, trying to go 3 for 3 here. Current personal best, 222.5. Oh, not quite there. Couldn't maintain that momentum in that transition area. So he'll carry 220 forward in his championship total. And we go to 237.5. Jorge Guzman, Team Mexico, 237.5. This will also be a 5 kilo personal best for him. Drives it up, locks it out. See what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. That's a new personal best for him. 237.5, 3 for 3. And we move the bar up to 242.5. Elvis Espinal, Team Dominican Republic, 2 for 2. Trying to go 3 for 3. This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for him if he can make this lift. Second attempt was 230 kilos, jumping it up 12.5 kilos. Keeps it moving. Nope, not quite there. Couldn't get through that transition point. So he'll take 230 kilos forward, and he'll go get ready for bench press as we load the bar with 257.5. Andine, 2 for 2, trying to go 3 for 3. Successful at 247.5 with his second. This is 5 kilos below his personal best of 262.5. 257.5 here. Keeps that bar moving, gets it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, big smile, and 3 for 3. And he'll go get set up for bench press. And our last lift, and then we take a 10-minute break as we'll go get set up for bench press. A NAPF 83 kilo open record attempt. So Hugo set it by a chip at 286. Now he's trying to add 3.5 kilos more, 289.5. 289.5 here on this record attempt. So 638 pounds for those who are kilo challenged. 289.5. Locks it up, and it is good. A new extended NAPF 83 kilo open squat record, 289.5. And we will be right back, setting up with our A-Flight bench press. We're live at the 21st annual NAPF Regional Powerlifting Championships, live from Scottsdale, Arizona. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. And we are back live. 21st Annual North American Regional Powerlifting Championships, live from Scottsdale, Arizona. This is our 83 kilo class flight session. And we're going to open up with Vinny Wong, open up 105 kilos in his bench press. 5 kilos under his personal best. So all these lifters in this first flight, A flight, are all juniors. Makes easy work of that opener. Referees say 3 white lights. He's on the board. We're underway. And we go to Jorge Trinidad. Oops. Try that again. Jorge, Team Dominican Republic, 21-year-old, opening up 120 kilos. He was perfect in the squats. Opening up a 2 kilo personal best. Personal best is, or I'm sorry, disregard that. His personal best is 130 and a half. He's at 120 here. And 3 white lights, he's on the board, 120 kilos. We're gonna keep it here at 120 kilos. Leo Jimenez, Dominican Republic, also 21 years old. 3 commands in bench, start, press, and rack. So you get the bar or lift it off yourself or get it handed to you. Wait patiently, get the start command. Down, motionless at the chest, get the press command. Motionless at the top, get the rack command. Locks it up. 3 white lights, good lift. 120 kilos on the board for him. He's perfect on the day for 4 for 4. And we go to Alejandro Rosario, Team Puerto Rico. Opened up 125 kilos. Went 2 out of 3 in his squats. 5 kilos below his personal best. So from the time the bar is called loaded, you have 1 minute to get set up, get your hand off, settle down, and get the start command from the chief official, the head referee. Nicely done. Referees think so too. 3 white lights. He's on the board, 125 kilos. We're going to 130 kilos. So I update my computer here. Diego, Team Puerto Rico. He is going to open 2.5 kilos above his personal best. Personal best, 127 and a half. He's opening up 130. Went 2 out of 3 in squats. Makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, good lift. 130 kilos on the board. And we go to 135 kilos. Matthew, Team Canada. 10 kilos under his personal best of 145. Starting 135 here. 2 out of 3 on his squats. Quick work there. 3 wide lights, good lift. 135 on the board. And we go to 142 and a half kilos. Kinley Dill set the squat record, 275.5. Now trying to open up 314 pounds. He says he's doing his own lift off. We'll give him credit. 315 will round up that pound, which for those who use 45 kilo plate lifts, that's 3 per side. Makes that look like an opener, 142.5 kilos, 3 white lights, he's on the board. So now he just needs to record a good deadlift to lock in that squat record. And we go to 152.5 kilos. Lucas, 336 pounds. So Lucas went 2 out of 3. Missed 270.5, which was a record attempt at the time. And then Kinley took it at 275.5 on his third attempt. Makes easy work of that 152.5. And 2-1, he got a yellow sub card, which is either his rear end popped off the bench or his foot moved by a side referee. So he'll have to keep a watch on that. And he's 3 out of 4. And we go to 157.5. Alex went 3 for 3 in his squats. Trying to stay perfect on the day, 157.5 here. $347-ish pounds. Made that opener look like an opener. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 4 for 4. And we're already back up to the top of the order. These flights go fast when it's an ABC. And we're going to 110 kilos. Vinny Wong, Team Trinidad Tobago, opened up at 105, staying perfect on the day. Trying 110 here. So tie his personal best. The NAPF bench record for the juniors is 193. Locks that up. Referees say good lift, 3 wide lights. He stays perfect on the day, 5 for 5, 1 to go. And we go to 125 kilos, one of those pretty loads. 2 red plates in the locks, 264 pounds. Leonardo, Team Dominican Republic. Opened up at 120, now trying 125. This is 1 kilo below his personal best. And I think his personal best probably was going to fall on the third because that looked awfully nice. 3 white lights, and he's 5 for 5 on the day. Alejandro Rosario, Team Puerto Rico, trying 132.5 on his second attempt. Opened up at 125, adding 7.5 kilos here. This is 2.5 kilos above his personal best. Personal best, 130 kilos. Locks that out. And 3 wide lights. He's 2 for 2 in the bench press with 1 to go, and that's a new personal best for him. So we're going to keep the weight right here, 132.5. Jorge, Team Dominican Republic. This will be a 2 kilo personal best for him. Opened up at 120, trying 132.5, trying to stay perfect on the day. Keeps that moving all the way up. Solid lift, 3 wide lights, good lift. And he is 5 for 5. And we go to 137.5. Diego, Team Puerto Rico, Opened up at 130, trying to go to 137.5. This will be a 10 kilo personal best for him. I know these guys have been putting a lot of time and effort into the gym. A lot of training, Team Puerto Rico. Drives it up, locks it out. Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift, and that's a new PR for him. He's 4 out of 5 with 1 to go. And we go to Matthew, 145 kilos, 320 pounds. Opened up at 135. This will tie his personal best, 320. Nope, not quite there. See if he can make adjustments for that third attempt. And we go to 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Kindley Dill opened up at 142.5 kilos, now trying 150. Does his own lift off, gets himself set. Locks it out. And 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2, 4 out of 5 with 1 to go. And Lucas, Team Canada, gonna try 160 kilos. Opened up at 152.5, jumping up 7 kilos here for his second. Just 2.5 kilos below his personal best. Gets himself set, gets the lift off. Drives that up, locks it out. Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift, 160 kilos on the board, 2 for 2 in the bench. 4 out of 5 on the day. And we go to our last lifter of this second round bench. Alex, Team USA. Opened up at 157.5, now trying 165, 365 pounds. That is 3 45s and a 25 on a 45-pound bar. Drives it up, locks it out. Smile on his face, 3 wide lights. He's perfect on the day, 5 for 5, 165 kilos on the board with 1 to go. And so we're up to our third round benches. There we go, Vinny Wong. Perfect on the day, trying 117.5 here. This will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for him if he's successful. Drives it up, keeps it moving, locks it out. 3 wide lights, good lift, 7 kilo personal best. Perfect on the day, and a subtotal of 307.5 as he gets ready for deadlifts. And we move the bar up to 130 kilos. Leonardo Jimenez, Team DR, Dominican Republic. the beginning of this, his personal best was 126. He's going to try to add 4 kilos to that with his third attempt. Trying 130 kilos here. Fighting it up, locks it out. See what the referees say. Good lift, 2-1. One of the side referees said lockout wasn't good or up and down on the bar, but it was good there. He's perfect on the day, 130 kilos, new personal best for Leonardo. And we go to Jorge, Team Dominican Republic, 135 kilos on the bar. Successful on his second bench, 132.5, now trying 2.5 kilos on this one. Keeps the bar moving. Nope, stalled out there. And so he added 2 kilos to his personal best on his second attempt. Subtotal 365 going into deadlifts. 5 out of 6, and we go to 137.5 for Alejandro Rosario. He made 125, then 132.5. Trying 137.5 here, extend that personal best. So he gets the lift off. No, not there. Got it moving, couldn't maintain the momentum, so he'll carry 132.5 forward and a subtotal of 325. And he's 4 out of 6, and we go to 142.5. Diego, Team Puerto Rico, 314 pounds. We'll round it to 315 just because. And 142.5, trying to stay 3 for 3 in the bench press. Made 137.5. Trying to hit that milestone lift. Drives it up, locks it out. Referees say 2-1, good lift, 142.5. He went 3 for 3 in the bench and 5 out of 6 overall. Subtotal 337.5. And we go to 145. Matthew missed us on the second. Gonna retry it again on the third. Opened up with 135 successfully. Now trying 145 here. Nope, not quite there today. So he'll carry 135 forward, 3 out of 6, 377.5 in the subtotal. And he'll go get ready for deadlifts. And we go to 155. Kenley Dill, 2 out of 2 in the bench, trying to make it 3 for 3. So he did 142.5, 150, now trying 155. So it'll be a 5 kilo personal best for him. Gets himself set. Drives it up, ladders it up, gets it to lockout. Referees say 3 wide lights, that's a new personal best, 155. And he is 5 out of 6 on the day. Subtotal 430.5 kilos. You got the chip for that squat record. And we go to 165 kilos on the bar, 365 pounds. Lucas Steele, Team Canada, trying to go perfect in the bench. Opened at 152.5, then made 160, now trying 165. Drives it up, locks it out. Let's see what they say. Did he keep his rear end on the bench? 2-1, good lift. Side referee said that he didn't like the lockout or up and down on the bar. So he's 3 for 3 and 5 out of 6. Subtotal 432.5 going into deadlift warm-ups with 1 lift remaining. Alex, Team USA, 170 on this attempt. Oh, smooth all the way through. And 2-1. Head referee didn't like the elbow depth. Side referees gave it to him, 170. And he ends up with a subtotal of 427.5. He's perfect on the day. So we go right into our B flight. No pause. This is our Masters and Sub-Juniors. So we're going to start off with a Masters 3 lifter, 92.5 kilos, Renee, Team Canada. Gets himself set. Drives it up, locks it out. Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift. He's perfect on the day, 4 for 4 with 92.5 kilos there. And we go to 107.5. Willie Wong made his squat on the 3rd attempt, missed it twice, got it on the thrice. Now he's opened up 107.5. Masters 3 division, 2.5 kilos below his personal best. Makes easy work of that opener. Referees say 3 wide lights, he's on the board there. No drama on bench press. And we go to 110. Kevin, Team Canada. He went 2 out of 3 on squats. Missed his opener, made it on his second, then extended on the third. Opening up at 110 kilos. He's in our Masters 2 division. Locks that out. Made an opener look like an opener. 3 wide lights, he's on the board. 110 kilos of that Masters 2 division. And we go to 120 kilos. Hayden, Team USA, is our sub-junior category. Perfect on the day. Opening up with 120 kilos here. The IPF record, or NAPF record, excuse me, for sub-juniors is 138 kilos. I'll look up the IPF record for that. So, 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 120 kilos, stays perfect on the day in the sub-junior division. So we're going to go to the M3, Masters 3. Brent Smith, who is the owner of the M3 NAPF squat record, but he does have to record 1 bench and 1 deadlift to write it in the books. Opening up at 120 kilos. Says his personal best is 100 kilos. He's opened up 20 kilos above that. Drives that up locks it out, 3 wide lights, so he's 2/3 of the way into having that record locked up, as he's 3 out of 4. So we go to 127.5. Jacob, also a sub-junior. This will be a 5-kilo personal best for him. 127.5. So the drives that up, locks it out. Referees say 2-1, good lift. He got a side yellow, which is either a butt or a foot. But good lift there. He's perfect on the day, and we put 130 kilos on the bar. Staying in the sub-junior division. And the world record in the sub-juniors is 170.5 in the bench press. Owned by somebody from France. So 130 kilos here. Renard makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights, 130 kilos on his opener. And we have a NAPF sub-junior bench record attempt here, trying to smash it. 155 kilo attempt here. The record stands at 138 kilos. Danielle, Team USA. Oh, and that did look like an opener. And 3 white lights. That is a new NAPF sub-junior 83 bench record with 2 more attempts to go. And we go to the Masters 1 division, 165 kilos. Steven, Team Canada, he's opening up at his personal best of 165 kilos. The NAPF record in the M1 division is 200 kilos. Drives that up, locks it out. Referees say 2-1, good lift. One of the head referee didn't like the lockout, but he stays perfect on the day. And we have one last opening bench here in the M1 division. Todd, Team USA, gonna open up at 170 kilos. Says his personal best is 177.5. Then we'll go up to the top of the order for second round benches. 170 kilos. About 376 pounds-ish. Locks that out. Makes easy work of it. 3 wide lights. Everybody's on the board. Nobody's in. Two and a half kilos below his personal best of 100 kilos. Drives that up, locks it out. And the referees say, waiting for a side referee light. There it is, 3 wide lights, good lift. He stays perfect, 5 for 5 on the day with 1 to go. And we go to 112.5. Willie Wong, M3, attempting 112.5. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him. as he made 107.5 on his opening attempt, moving up 5 kilos for the second attempt. Does his own liftoff. Drives it up, locks it out. And 3 wide lights. He's 2 for 2 on the bench. And that is a new personal best with 1 to go. And we go to 115 kilos in the M2 division. Kevin, Team Canada, 115 kilos. Opened up at 110. Now jumping up 5 kilos. 2.5 kilos below his personal best of 117.5. Drives it up, locks it out, see what they say. 3 wide lights, good lift. He stays perfect in the bench press. 4 out of 5 for the day. The Masters 2 division. And we go to one of those pretty loads, 125 kilos, 2 red plates in the locks. Hayden, Team USA, 17-year-old in the sub-junior division. This is 264 pounds. Trying to stay perfect on the day. Currently 4 for 4. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, good lift. He stays perfect, 5 for 5. With 1 to go here in the bench press. And we go to 132.5. Jacob, let's back up a lifter. Brent Smith, 125 here. Also going to do that pretty load. 264 pounds. Opened up at 120. Now jumping up 5 more kilos. Says his personal best at the start of the day was 100 kilos. Keeps it going. Nope, not there, not there. No lift. When you miss a lift, do not let go of the bar. Hold on to it all the way till it's in the rack. And so he'll reset, recycle, try 125 again on his 3rd attempt. And we go to 132.5. Jacob, Team Canada, trying to stay perfect in the day. He's in our sub-junior division. And this will be an extension of his personal best, as he started off the day with a personal best of 122. Powers that up to lockout, gets it through, and 2 white lights and a red sub-card yellow, which is usually either a rear end or a foot movement. But he stays perfect on the day, 5 for 5, 132.5 in the books. And we go to 135. Renard, Team Canada, sub-junior lifter. Opened up at 130. Now trying 135. Drives it up, locks it out. He's rewriting his personal record book. 3 wide lights, good lift. 4 out of 5 on the day with 1 to go. And Daniel Russo trying to extend this sub-junior bench press record, which he shattered at the first bench. Made it look like an opener, super easy. Now he's trying to extend it up to 165 kilos, 365 pounds on this second attempt. If it was Alex Rodriguez, he'd be knocking it outside the park here. Makes easy work of that on a second attempt, 3 wide lights. And he's 2 for 2 on bench, extends that record, and one more lift to go. So now we go to 172.5 kilos. Steven, Team Canada, tied his personal best on his opener, trying to add 7.5 kilos to it, 172.5 here. Trying to stay perfect on the day. That was like a machine lift there. 3 white lights, 5 for 5, good lift, and 1 to go. Now we go to Todd, 177.5 on this one. Opened up at 170, now moving up 7.5 kilos. This will tie his personal best. Drives it up, locks it out, and looks like it could be and is. Good lift, 2 to 1. Side referee gave a sub-yellow card. So we go back up top of the order. This is the last bench of this B flight round. So we're going to start off with 100 kilos. Rene, Team Canada, tying his personal best. Masters 3 division. Drives it up, keeps the bar moving, locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. He stays perfect on the day, 6 for 6. Subtotal 270 kilos in that M3 division. And we go to Willie Wong, 115 kilos on this attempt. Trying to stay perfect in the bench. Was successful at 112.5, trying to make 115 here. Trying to add 2.5 more kilos to his personal best. Nope, not quite there. He'll carry a personal best of 112.5 over into the deadlifts, 307.5 in the subtotal in that Masters 3 division. And we go to the Masters 2 division. Kevin, Team Canada, he's trying to break his personal best of 117.5 with an attempt here of 120. Perfect in the bench so far. Increasing 5 kilos over his second attempt. Drives it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift, 120 kilos. New personal best for him. And he's 5 out of 6, subtotal 312.5 going into deadlifts in that Masters 2 division. And here's our last Masters 3 of this round. 125 kilos, missed it on his second. Gonna retry it again here. Brent Smith made 120 on his opener. See if he can make those adjustments needed to get this 125 up. 264 pounds. Nope, not quite there. So he'll carry 120 forward in a subtotal of 315. So Hayden, Team USA, sub-junior, he's going to go with 130 kilos on this third attempt, trying to stay perfect on the day. And by the way, it should be quite a battle in between Brent Smith and Willie Wong in the Masters 3 deadlifts, trying to get that gold medal. So Hayden here, trying to stay perfect on the day, trying to go 6 for 6 with this 130 kilo attempt, 2.5 kilos below his personal best. Nicely done, gets it in the rack. And 3 wide lights, he's perfect on the day, 6 for 6, subtotal 342.5 in our sub-junior 83 kilo class. And we moved the bar to 137.5. Jacob, Team Canada, 18 years old. He'll be moving to the juniors next year. Trying to extend that personal best and stay perfect on the day. He opened up at 127.5, then 132. Now added 5 more, 137.5. Oh, not quite there. So he'll carry 132.5 forward and a subtotal of 368 because he did get a chip on that 235 squat. And so he has to record 1 deadlift to get that record etched in the books. And we keep it right here, 137.5 for Renard, also in the sub-juniors. Trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench press. Locks it out. Is it? Could it be? Yes, it is. Good lift and a new personal best of 137.5 in that sub-junior division. And here is a juniors world record attempt, sub-junior record, world record attempt in the 83s. 171. So let me verify that here. The current record is 170.5 by a gentleman in France. He's trying to break it right here, Daniel Russo. 171 by 0.5 kilos on this attempt, a IPF sub-junior 83 world record. Oh, it makes it easy. 3 white lights. That is a IPF sub-junior 83 kilo world bench press record. Daniel Russo, Team USA. So now we go 180 kilos, personal best attempt here. Todd, Team USA. $180 kilos. 496 pounds. Racks it. And they say, waiting for the chief referee. 3 white lights, good lift. 180 kilos. And we're going to keep it right here, 180 kilos. Stephen Comier, Team Canada, both in the Masters 1 division. We're going to go right into our C flight after this lift. 180 kilos. Gets the lift off. Battling it up. Nope, not quite there. So Steven will carry 172.5 forward. Let's see. First of all, Daniel Russo, 383.5 for his subtotal. Todd, 410 in his, and Steven, 437.5. So Todd and Steven in the Masters 1, Daniel in the sub-junior division, as we go right into our open division, C Flight, and we start off with 120 kilos. Javier Pagan, Team Puerto Rico, 25 years old. Trying to stay perfect on the day. Drives that up, locks it out. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. He stays perfect, 4 for 4. And we go to 125 kilos. Nathan, Team Jamaica. Starting off with 125 kilos. One of those pretty loads. There's 2 red plates in the locks. Makes easy work of that opener. Referees say 3 white lights. He's on the board, 125 kilos. We're going to move it up to 127.5 kilos. Elvis, Team Dominican Republic, 29 years old, 127.5. Went 2 out of 3 in the squats. Opening up 127.5. 7.5 kilos below his personal best. Makes easy work of that lift. 3 white lights, good lift. And we go to 137.5. Anthony Ramirez, Team Mexico. 137.5, primer attempt, bench press. Perfect in the squats, trying to stay perfect on the day. Locks that out. Referees say 2-1. Sub yellow light on the side referee. It's either rear end or foot movement, one of the two. And he's perfect on the day though. He got that lift. And we go to 142.5, 314 pounds. Benji, Team Puerto Rico, 24 years old. Drives it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, he's on the board, 142.5. And he's 3 out of 4. And we go to 145, 320 pounds. Alexander, Team Jamaica. Says his personal best is 164, attempting 145 here. Makes easy work of that opener. And 3 white lights, he's on the board, 145. And Jorge Guzman, Team Mexico, opening up at 150 kilos, 330 pounds. 150, 330 in pounds. Makes easy work of that. Stays perfect on the day. 3 for our 3 wide lights, 4 for 4. Andin, Team Canada, opening up at 162.5. He's 3 for 3 in squats, trying to stay perfect on the day. And the NAPF record is 200 kilos, IPF 218.5 in the open 83 kilo class. Drives it up, locks it out. Referees say 3 wide lights, he's good at 162.5. And we've got our last bench of this first round, 167.5. Hugo, Team Canada. Trying to stay perfect on the day and lock in that squat record that he set 289.5. So he has to get 1 squat and 1 deadlift in to record a total, so that record stands. Makes easy work of that opener, and the referees say 3 wide lights, good lift, 167.5, and he's 2/3 the way to lock in that record. And we go back up, top of the order, 127.5. Javier Pagan opened up at 120, trying to stay perfect on the day. Now trying 127.5. Team Puerto Rico in the house. 2.5 kilos below his personal best of 130 kilos. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 5 for 5, 127 kilos with 1 to go. And we're going to 132.5 kilos. Nathan, Team Jamaica. This will be a personal best for him by 5 kilos. Trying to stay perfect in the bench press here. He does his own liftoff. He locks it out. Referees say 3 wide lights. That's a new personal best for him, and he's 4 out of 5 with 1 to go. And we go to Elvis, Team Dominican Republic, 29 years old. This will tie his personal best of 135 kilos. Trying to stay perfect in the bench press. Powers it up, locks it out. Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift, 135 kilos, tying his personal best, 4 out of 5 with 1 to go. And Anthony Ramirez, Team Mexico, 145, segundo attempt. Trying to stay perfect on the day. This will be a personal best for him by 2.5 kilos. Mikey putting in extra work, getting a little calf work in on the stairs over here. Drives it up, locks it out. And he does stay perfect on the day. Two white lights, one sub yellow on the side referee. I didn't quite catch to see what that was, but he's good. 145 in the book, stays perfect on the day. And we move to 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Alexander, Team Jamaica. Open it up at 145, moving up 5 kilos here to 150. Drives it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. And he's 4 out of 5 with 1 to go. And we're going to keep it right here at 150 kilos. Benji Acevedo, Team Puerto Rico. Benji says his personal best is 192.5. Kind of curious if that's with a shirt on. So he gets himself set up, opened up at 142.5, jumping up 7.5 kilos. 150 here, 330 pounds. Drives it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, he's good. 4 out of 5 with 1 to go. And we go to 155. Jorge Guzman, Team Mexico. 155, segundo attempt. Trying to stay perfect today. This will be a personal best here. Makes easy work of that. 155, 3 white lights, good lift. New personal best and perfect on the day, 1 to go. And we go to 175. Andine, Team Canada, 29 years old. Perfect on the day so far. Opened up at 162.5, now trying 175. This will tie his personal best. Locks it out, drives it up, looks good. Referees say 2 to 1. One side referee gave yellow card. That's either foot or rear end. And he stays perfect on the day with one last second round bench here. Hugo attempting 177.5. He's 4 for 4 so far. Made 167.5 on his first attempt. Trying to add 10 full kilos to that. Drives that up, locks it out, and referees say good lift, 177.5 on the board. He's perfect on the day with 1 to go. And we go back up to the top of the order. Javier Pagan trying to stay perfect on the day, trying 130 kilos here. This will tie his personal best. So he made 127.5 on the second, trying to add 2.5 kilos. 130 kilos here. Fights it up, locks it out. That is 3 white lights, good lift, and he stays perfect on the day. 6 for 6, 335 subtotal as he'll go warm up for deadlifts. And we go to 137.5 kilos. Team Dominican Republic, Elvis Espinal. Made 135, now trying to set a new personal best at 137.5. Locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3 in bench, 5 out of 6 with a subtotal 367.5. And we'll keep the bar right here. Nathan Dawkins, Team Jamaica. 137.5, trying to go 5 out of 6. Excuse me. Rewriting his personal record book. Keeps it moving, drives it up. See if he moved a foot there on that drive out. Yeah, he did. He moved his right foot as he was getting past that transition point, so no lift, unfortunately. He'll carry it forward a 345 subtotal, and we go to 147.5, 325 pounds for Anthony Ramirez, Team Mexico. 147.5, última bench press attempt. 325 libra. Nope, not there. So he's 5 out of 6, subtotal 325. Un total 325. And we got 155 being put on the bar. Benny Acevedo, Team Puerto Rico. Went 142.5, then 150, now trying 155 here. Trying to go 5 out of 6 here. Locks it out, and 2 white lights. Side referee didn't like it, but good lift, 2 out of 3, 155. And Alexander, Team Jamaica, successful at 150, now trying 157.5. So Alexander trying to stay perfect on the bench press. 157.5 on this attempt. Drives it up, keeps it moving, locks it out. 3 white lights, he's good. 3 for 3 in the bench, 5 out of 6 on the overall, and a subtotal of 377.5. Benji's subtotal 337.5. As we go to 160 kilos, Jorge Guzman, Team Mexico, trying to stay perfect on the day. 160. Get myself mixed up here. 160, 160 kilos on this attempt. 7.5 kilo personal best. Keeps the bar moving, locks it out. And 3 white lights, he's good, perfect on the day. Subtotal 397.5. And he'll go get set up for deadlifts. And we go to Andine, 180 kilos, trying to stay perfect on the day. This would be a 5 kilo personal best for him, 496 pounds. Gets himself set, 180 kilos. Not quite there. So he'll carry 175 forward, 5 out of 6. Subtotal 432.5. We got one lift. Okay, come on, tongue, untie. One lift left, and then we'll take a 10-minute break and get set up for deadlifts. 182.5, 401 pounds. That milestone lift, breaking that 400-pound barrier, 182.5. Hugo trying to stay perfect on the day. Keeps it moving, ladders it up, locks it out. See what they say. Good lift, 2-1. One of the head referees said up and down on the bar or lockout, but that's a good lift. We're gonna take a 10-minute break while we set up for deadlifts, and we'll be right back real quick. His subtotal is 472 kilos going into deadlifts. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. And we are back live. Scottsdale, Arizona, 21st Annual North American Regional Powerlifting Championships. 195 kilos on the bar. We start our deadlift. Diego, Team Puerto Rico. Our junior 83s here. All of them in this A flight. He makes easy work of that opener. 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 195, locking his championship total. We will let you know as this first round gets completed how the medal picture shapes up. We go to 207.5. Alejandro Rosario, also Team Puerto Rico. Locks that out. And 3 wide lights, good lift. Up 2-1. Got a yellow card saying he beat the down command. But that's a good lift. And we go to Vinny Wong, 215 kilos. So in the deadlift portion, there's only one command, and that's down by the chief referee. If you don't go up there and start your pull, they'll just stare at you with their hand up in the air, waiting for you to do the pull. So it's your choice when you start within that 1 minute clock. Locks that up, makes it easy. 3 wide lights, he's on the board, 215 kilos. And we go to 222.5. Jorge. Team Dominican Republic, 21 years old. Three wide lights, he's on the board, 222.5. And we go to 240 kilos. Leonardo Jimenez, Team Dominican Republic, 21 years old. Opening up 240 kilos. Locks it out. And 3 wide lights, good lift. 240 kilos on the board. We go to 245. Kidley Dill needs this to lock in his squat record that he set during the squat session. 245 kilos here. Makes easy work of that lift. And 3 wide lights, good lift, 245 kilos. That locks in that NAPF squat record for him. And we go to 275 kilos. Alex, Team USA. Breaking the 300-pound barrier. Makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights, good lift. So we go to 282.5. Lucas Steele, Team Canada. Gets the down command. 3 white lights, he's on the board, 282.5. And we go to 290 kilos. Just short of 640 pounds, 290 kilos. And the lift is good. 3 white lights, so everybody made their opener. Nobody's on the verge of trouble. 290 kilos there for Matthew. And we go back up top of the order. Diego, 202.5 kilos for his second attempt here. Team Puerto Rico. .202 and a half. Locks it out. And the lift is 3 white lights. That's good. 2 for 2 in the deadlifts. And we go to Alejandro Rosario, 220 on this attempt. Opened up at 207 and a half. Gets it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2 in the deadlifts. And we go to 227.5. Benny Wong breaking that 500-pound barrier, 501. And this will be a 7.5 kilo personal best for him. Team Trinidad Tobago. Also, he's trying to stay perfect on the day. Locks that out. The referees say 3 white lights, good lift. He stays perfect. 8 for 8 with 1 to go. And we go to 242 and a half here. Jorge, Team Dominican Republic. Opened up at 222 and a half, now 242 and a half. Locks it out, gets the down command. And 3 white lights, he's on the board, 2 for 2 in the deadlifts with 1 to go. And we go to 260 kilos. Kinley Dill opened up 245, now going 260 here. This will be a 5 kilo personal best for him. He asked for the bar to be cleaned. Clock's still running. Clock's not, doesn't stop. Locks it out. Did he drop that? Nope. 3 white lights, good lift. Looked like he dropped it there for a second, which you're not allowed to do. You have to set it on the floor. At least keep your hands in contact with the bar all the way down. And we stay there, 260 kilos. Leonardo, Team Dominican Republic, opened up at 240. Now he's trying 20 kilos more, 260 kilos is a 10 kilo personal best for him. Makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights, good lift. And we go to 287.5. Alex, Team USA. Opened up 275, now going up to 287.5. Now the NAPF junior deadlift record is 295 kilos. The world deadlift record is 290.5. Is that correct? That can't be right. Let me double check that. Now, that's the sub-junior record. Sorry about that. Let's go to juniors and see what we can find. $362.5 is the world record for the juniors for deadlift. So here we go. 305.5. Matthew's going to try a NAPF deadlift record, which currently stands at 295. And he's trying 305.5, so a full 10.5 kilos more. And he makes easy work of that. Also, the totals record 715, which he just broke. Or I'm sorry, no. Lucas broke. So here we go, 207.5. Diego, last deadlifts here. So he gets himself set up. He locks that out, gets a down command. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's on the board at 207. We put 232.5 on the board for Alejandro. Medal situation, Lucas Steele's in the gold medal position currently. Alex Snyder in the silver medal position. And Kindley Dill is in the bronze medal position with Matthew right on his heels. For now, we've got Alejandro Rosario coming out trying to do a personal best of 232.5. Oh, just couldn't quite lock it out. Nice try, though. He ends up with a total of 545. Same with Diego. They both end up with 545. And we go to Vinny Wong. He's trying 237.5. Currently at 535, trying to total 545. Also, that would put 3 of them all at the same total, which would places would be determined by body weight. So Vinay coming out 237.5. Trying to crush his personal best from his last competition. I don't think he got lockout. Yeah, didn't get a lockout. So no lift. He ends up with a championship total of 535. And we go to 255. Jorge, this will be a personal best for him by 10 kilos. Team Dominican Republic. Nope, floor magnets are on. No, so he ends up with a total of 607.5 for the championship total. And Kidley Dill is going to attempt 270 kilos. He needs this to solidify his third place and try to add some buffer zone. Currently sitting at 690.5, so put him over the 700 kilo barrier at 700.5 if he's successful here. $270 kilos here. Oh, lost the grip. So that gives him a total of 690.5. And he's currently in the bronze medal position, Kidley is. And then we're going to have later on Matthew trying to pull to jump him. So we got Leonardo Jimenez trying 275 kilos. Be a 25 kilo personal best for him. Successful at 260 on his second. Locks that out. And 3 white lights, good lift. So that means he goes 3 for 3 in the deadlifts, 9 for 9 in the championship with a total 617.5. So 9 por 9, 617.5 total. So Alex trying 300 kilos here. This is a NAPF. No lift, and that wasn't a record. It had already been broken. But he gets the silver medal. He is your silver medalist. Alex is your silver medalist. And Lucas is your gold medalist. He's trying 300 kilos here. Alex's total ended up at 715. Lucas trying 300 kilos and extend his total. This would be a personal best for him. His personal best was set on his second attempt at 292.5, trying to add 7.5 kilos here. Team Canada, personal best, 300 kilos, milestone lift here. Locks it out. 3 white lights, so he hits that magical 300 kilo bear in deadlift. 732.5 kilo total, and he is your gold medalist. As we have Matthew, Team Canada, he's gonna try to extend the deadlift record, 313, and if successful, this will jump him from 4th place into that bronze medal position, knocking Kedley out of that bronze medal position. So this is a bronze medal pull and a deadlift record extension that he owns on his 2nd attempt. And he locks it out. He's got it. That is a bronze medal pull and a new NAPF junior deadlift record of 313. That gives him a total, if I can find it here, of 690.5, which wins him the bronze medal on body weight. So we go straight into our B session, and Renee opened up 185 kilos, Masters 3 lifter. And we go to 200 kilos. Brent Smith, also a Masters 3 lifter. So now we go to 212.5, Willie Wong. So there's a battle between Brent and Willie for that gold medal position. So Willie trying to go to 212.5 here. He locks that out. Referees say good lift, 3 white lights. So they're within 5 kilos of each other going into the 2nd deadlifts. And we move to the sub-junior division. Hayden Pittman, Team USA, 17 years old, opening up with 220 kilos here. Gets the down command, 3 white lights. He's on the board, 220 kilos. Perfect on the day in that sub-junior position. And we go to 235 kilos. Jacob, Team Canada, 18 years old. And Jacob needs this to lock in his squat record. And so he's successful on 235. So his NAPF squat record is now etched into books, and we go to the Masters 2. Same weight, 235 kilos. Kevin, Team Canada, in our Masters 2 division. Three white lights, good lift, 235 kilos for Kevin. And we go to 247.5 kilos. Daniel, sub-junior division, Team USA. And he needs this to lock in his bench press records. He makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights. So all those the bench record that he set in the are now solidified as he has a championship total. And we go to 255. Renard Turner, sub-junior, he'll try again. And we go to 270 kilos in our Masters 1 division. Todd Team USA, 270 kilos. Three white lights, makes easy work at 270 kilos. We stay here in the Masters 1 division. Steven, Team Canada, 275 kilos, 606 pounds. One of those pretty loads of just 5 red plates. And the locks, of course. And he makes easy work of that. Sets it down gently, 3 white lights. He's on the board, 275 kilos. And so we're back up top of the order of this B flight. 197.5 kilos, Masters 3, Renee, Team Canada. And he locks that out. And the lift is 3 white lights, that's good. He's 2 for 2. And he's staying perfect on the day, trying to go 9 for 9. So we go to 210 kilos. Brent Smith trying to keep that lead over Willie Wong in that M3 division. So he needs this lift to stay ahead. He locks it out. And the lift is good. 3 wide lights with 1 to go. Let's see if Willie can lift this. 225. That'll close the gap by 2.5 kilos. As he opened up at 212.5, trying to make this 225. So Brent's jump was 10 kilos. He's trying to do a 12.5 kilo jump, which would bring it within 2.5 kilos. Let me see who the lighter lifter is. Well, Brent is the lighter lifter, so that gives him a 2.5 kilo advantage on a tie. Or a win on a tie, excuse me. And Willie locks that out. Referees say that's a good lift. 3 wide lights. So he's within 5 kilos. Now Willie has to beat Brent by either a chip or 2.5 kilos, depending. And so we go to our sub-juniors. Hayden, 235 on the bar, 15 kilo increase over his opener. Locks it out. That ties his personal best. And 3 wide lights, that's good. So he gets to try a personal best on his third. That also temporarily put him in the bronze medal position. As we move to 250 kilos for Jacob in the sub-junior division, who's currently in the silver medal position in the sub-junior. Now, of course, remember, Renard hasn't put in a total yet. So he locks that out. That should be and is 3 white lights, good lift, 250 kilos for Jacob. And he solidifies that silver medal position. And we go to the Masters 2 division, where Kevin already has the gold medal. He's trying 250 kilos, 551 pounds, Masters 2. Deadlift record 280.5. So he makes easy work of that 250 kilos, 3 white lights, your gold medalist in the Masters 2 division. And we go back to our sub-juniors, where Renard Turner needs this to record a total on either this attempt or the next. He missed 255 on his opener. It was much better. And 3 white lights, he's on the board now, 255 kilos. And that moves him into the bronze medal position with 1 lift to go. And we go to Daniel Russo. He's in the gold medal position. And if he pulls this, that'll solidify it. He's not going to get touched. So this is to solidify that gold medal. And that does it. He is your gold medalist in the sub-junior 83 kilo class with 1 pull to go. And we go to the battle of the M1s, 285 kilos. Now the M1 record is 287.5 in the NAPF. So this is just 2.5 kilos below. But I see Steven in the next attempt has that record on his board. So this is well within Todd's wheelhouse, as his previous best is 296.5. And he locks that down. 3 white light, well, waiting for it. Oh no, they said the lockout wasn't good. So he's gonna have to reset and try again. He is in the silver medal position. He is your silver medalist. And so here's the NAPF record attempt for the M1 83 kilo. Trying a 288, current record's 287.5, so he's trying to chip it by 0.5 kilos on this second attempt. He opened up with 275. And good lift, he's on the board. So he got the record there of 288 in the Masters 1 83 kilo NAPF division with 1 lift to go. And we go back up top of the order. Your bronze medalist in the M3 83 kilo class, Renee, trying 205. This will tie his personal best. The lifter started his lift and the chief referee told him to stop right in the middle of the lift. Never seen that before. So we'll see how they play that out.
I can get it right here.
So hold on, there's a little confusion going on. I'm not sure what they're asking for. So as this happens, to try to win the M3 division, Brent is the lighter lifter. Okay, now I'm really confused because Renee tried to pull, and they should put him at the end of the round if they're going to give him a relift, which they should. He shouldn't be lifting now because he just expended all that energy. So he should go to the end of the round. So we'll find out as they update. And let me see if I can find out what's going on, the confusion there. He's going to get a relift at the end of the round because they tried to stop him right in the middle of a lift, which is something you shouldn't do. So Todd, his team, went to the jury to try to overturn his 285 no lift, and it was not overturned. So then Steven went and set the record at 288. That is good and is a record. And now we're at 217. Brent Smith trying to pull to put himself in the gold medal position. So Brent needs this to put himself in the gold medal position in the M3 division. Oh, not quite there. So he ends up with a championship total of 525. He is your M3 silver medalist. And Willie Wong will pull for pride as he is your gold medalist. And he's going to have 230 kilos on the bar. That'll tie his personal best, as his total right now stands at 532 and a half. Nope, Willie's floor magnets were on. So he ends up as your gold medalist in the M3 division with a total of 532 and a half. And Renee is your bronze medalist. He'll get a relift of that 205 at the end of the round. And we go to 240 kilos. Hayden Pittman trying to extend his total, currently at 577 and a half, and this will be a personal best attempt here. 240 kilos, a 5 kilo personal best. Nope, floor magnets are on. So he goes 2 out of 3, 8 out of 9 in the sub-juniors with a total of 577 and a half in the 4th place in the sub-juniors. So we go to 260 kilos. Jacob, Team Canada, he is your silver medalist. And he's trying to add 10 kilos to his total, currently sitting at 618. And of course, that squat record. Nope, floor magnet's still on. See if we can get Kevin to turn them off. So Jacob ends up with 618 as his total and the silver medal in that sub-junior division. As we go to Kevin, Team Canada, 267.5. So it'll be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him in the Masters 2 division, as he is the gold medalist there. So he went 235, 250, now trying 267. And this will give him 8 out of 9 on the day, as he only missed his opening squat. Can he lock it out? See what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. And that is a new personal best for him. 2.5 kilo personal best and the gold medal in the Masters 2 division. And we go to 272.5 in this sub-junior. Daniel Russo, 272.5, which is 0.5 kilos below the NAPF record. Oh, not quite there. That would have been a 10 kilo PR. So he ends up with 646 as a total, plus the bench records, and a gold medal in that sub-junior class. As we go to 273.5, this is a sub-junior NAPF 83 kilo record attempt, trying to chip that record by half a kilo. Renard Turner, Team Canada. Nope, floor magnets back on for these sub-juniors. Nice attempt. He is your bronze medalist with a total of 592.5 in the sub-junior 83 kilo category. And so now 3 lifts left in this B flight as we go to 290 kilos. Todd, Team USA, he is trying a NAPF M1 deadlift record, 290 kilos. So Steven set on his second attempt at 288. He's trying to make it 290. Now Todd has got the silver medal wrapped up, and Steven has the gold medal wrapped up. Well, let me take that back. Yeah, Steven's got that wrapped up. So silver here, gold for Steven. This is about the deadlift record. Oh, slips out of his hands at the lockout. What an attempt. So he ends up with a 680 total in the silver medal in that Masters 1 division. And so we've got Steven coming out trying a 300 kilo deadlift for a new NAPF deadlift record in that Masters 1 division. He broke it on his second attempt, trying to hit that 300 kilo milestone here. Bucket list lift here, 300 kilos. And he does it. And the referees say 3 white lights, 300 kilos. Steven extends the deadlift NAPF record for the Masters 1 83 kilo class to 300 kilos. And he goes 8 for 9, only missing his last bench press. And 1 lift left. Renee, 205 kilo relift. After that confusion at the beginning of the round. And I don't think, is he gonna take it? He's walking around shaking hands. Okay, here he goes. Nope, he just touches the bar. He's not gonna try. So he is your bronze medalist in that Masters 3 division. And we are going straight into our C flight with Benny Acevedo starting off with 187.5. This is the open division for these 83 kilo class. So this is 5 kilos below his personal best. Open it up 187.5. Nicely done. That looked like an opener. 3 white lights, good lift. He's on the board. And we jumped the weight up to 220 kilos. Anthony Ramirez, Team Mexico. 220, primer attempt in deadlift. Three white lights, he's on the board, 220 kilos. And we go to Javier Pagan, opening up at 232.5. Team Puerto Rico. So he's trying to stay perfect on the day. He went 6 for 6, trying to go 9 for 9 here. 232.5. Locks it out. Good lift. 3 white lights. He's on the board with 232.5. And we go to 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Alexander, Team Jamaica. Gets himself set up. 250 kilos here. Locks that out, gets the down command. 3 white lights, he's on the board, 250 kilos. And we go to 260 kilos. Nathan, Team Jamaica. His personal best is 267.6. So that means it's pound plate conversion. So 260 kilos here, just under his personal best. He locks that up. And 3 white lights, that's a good lift. He's on the board 260. We're going to add another 10 kilos. And then 270 kilos on his opener. Again, these are all open class 83 kilo lifters. You got nine lifters in this flight. $270 kilos here. So he makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights, good lift, 270 kilos. And we go to 277.5, Elvis Espinal, Dominican Republic. His personal best of 302.5. Three wide lights, good lift. That was a quick down command by the chief referee. I thought he actually beat it, but game up wide lights. So he's good. Same weight, 277.5, Jorge Guzman, Team Mexico. That was a lightning quick down command. And Jorge, 3 wide lights. He's on the board with Hugo to go. 285 kilos here. 285 kilos. Hugo needs this to lock in his records. And the lift is good. 3 wide lights, 285 kilos, excuse me. And we're up to the second round. Mike was getting a little happy with the camera there on that last attempt. Okay, Mike's assistant over there. So we go to 202.5. Benny Acevedo, Team Puerto Rico. This will break his personal best by a full 10 kilos. $202.5 here. And the lift is 3 wide lights. That's good. Say hi to all the fans back home. As we continue on, 240 kilos, Anthony Ramirez, Team Mexico, 26 years old. And there's our whole crew. As Mikey spins the camera around. 240 kilos here for Anthony. Second attempt. And 3 wide lights. Makes that look easy. He's 2 for 2. And we go to 245. Javier Pagan trying to go perfect on the day. Opened up at 232.5. This will tie his personal best at 245. Yes, he's got his stoke going and the whole Puerto Rican crew giving him support. Locks it out, gets the down command. And waiting for one more light. 3 white lights, ties his personal best, 2 for 2. Stays perfect on the day with 1 pull to go. And we go to 260 kilos. Alexander, Team Jamaica. 260 kilos, opened up at 250. Adding 10 more kilos on this on the bar. As he locks that out, referees say 2-1. One of the referees didn't like it. The head referee didn't like it. It's a good lift, 2-1, and that's 260 on the bar or on the board for him. And we go to Nathan, 270 kilos for his second attempt. Opened up at 260 kilos. This will be basically a 2.5 kilo personal best if he's successful here. He gets it moving, locks it out. Referee says down. Let's see what they say. 2-1, good lift. Chief referee didn't like the lockout, gave him the down command anyways because he wasn't moving it any higher. And so 270 successful there. As we go to Andin, trying 285 on the second attempt, opened up at 270. And let's see, he is sitting in the silver medal position. And let's see if we can call medals here. Let's see, 15 there. I'm pretty sure we can call the medals. Hugo gold, Jorge bronze, and Ann silver in the open division. Nicely done. Referees agree. 3 wide lights. That's 285 kilos. And that solidifies his silver medal in this open 83 kilo class. As we go to 292 and a half, Elvis Espinal, Team Dominican Republic, trying 292. Opened up at 277 and a half. Now trying 292 and a half. He's in the 4th position. And he locks that out. Let's see what they say. He was a little shaky at the top. And 3 white lights, good lift, 292 and a half. And we're going to keep the weight right here for Jorge Guzman, the bronze medalist. This will be a 2.5 kilo personal best for him in the deadlifts. So let's see, the NAPF totals record is 800 and a half. I think Hugo's got a long way to go to get that. So 3 wide lights there. That's a new personal best for Jorge. And he's 2 for 2 with Hugo trying 302 and a half here. If you remember Gino, this was his favorite number. It's 667 pounds. But Gino used to grind it down to 666. So 667 pounds. 302. Nicely done. 3 wide lights. Everybody's perfect here. And we go back up last round deadlifts. Starting off with Benny, Team Puerto Rico, trying to extend his personal best that he hit on his second attempt. Now trying 210 as the crowd calls his name. .210 kilo, personal best attempt here. Oh, not quite there. So close, so he'll end up with a championship total of 540. 2 out of 3 in deadlifts. And let's see, 7 out of 9 for the championship. And we go to Anthony Ramirez, trying to go 8 for 9, 260 kilos on the bar. This will give him a total of 585 if he can do it. Jumping up 20 kilos here from 240 second attempt. Gets it up. See what they say about that lockout. 3 wide lights, that's good. So he's 3 for 3, 8 for 9. 585 total for the championship. And here we go, Javier Pagan trying 265. This will be a 20 kilo personal best. Trying to break or get to the 600 kilo, or correction about that. Oh, he dropped to 260 here. So this will give him a 595 total. And he will go 9 for 9 if he can do this. A 15 kilo personal best. And they call his name. Everybody's on their feet. Oh, he gave it his all. Gave it his all. Ends up 8 for 9. 580 kilo total. And we go to 272 and a half. Alexander, Team Jamaica. That's a tough act to follow right there. So this is just 0.5 kilos under his personal best, which appears to be a Jamaican record, I think. So this will give him a total of 650 if he can do this, currently at 637 and a half. No, floor magnets are on, so he ends up with a total of 637 and a half. 2 out of 3 in the deadlifts, and 749 on the championships. And we're going to go to 285 pounds, Nathan Dawkins, also Team Jamaica. Currently at 615 total. This will be a personal best for him, trying to break 630 kilo total. Made 270 on his second attempt. Now he's trying 285 here. Nope. Floor magnet's still in effect, so he ends up with 615 for his total. And he went, let's see, 6 out of 9 in the championships. And we go to 295. And your silver medalist here, Trying 295 here. 717.5 total right now. Trying to go to 727 and a half. No, not quite there. So he ends up 2 out of 3 in the deadlifts and 7 out of 9 for the championship. Total 717 in the silver medal in this open 83 kilo class. And we go to 302 and a half. Jorge Guzman, Team Mexico. $667 in the pounds. Locks it out. Referees say 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3. Ends up with a even 700 kilo total. And let's see, he ends up perfect on the day, 9 for 9. So here we go, Elvis Espinal, 307.5. Trying to go perfect in the deadlifts. Dominican Republic giving him support. Crowd's cheering. Locks it out. Referees say 3 white lights. 675 kilo total. 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. 307 and a half there. And 8 for 9 in the championships. 4th place overall. At our last pull of the night, Hugo trying 315. He is your gold medalist. Trying to come up with a total of the Puerto Rican area code, 787 if he can pull this. This will be a personal best by 7.5 kilos. $694.5 pounds. 315 kilos. And he locks it out. And 3 white lights, 694.5 pounds. Total, the Puerto Rican area code, 787. And he is your gold medalist in the 83 kilo open division. Thank you for tuning in. Stick around for the awards ceremony. They'll be right back. We'll have more of the best powerlifting action in the world tomorrow. So, catch my breath here for a second. Live 21st annual IPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships, Scottsdale, Arizona. Shout out to our chalk sponsor, Spider Chalk, made here in the USA. Stick around for the awards ceremony. We'll be broadcasting them live, and we'll be back tomorrow morning with more action. Have a good evening.
Robert Massey.
Listen, do you have all of your athletes here for the WADA anti-doping seminar?
I guess they heard it, Robert. Don't I? Go make a call to Kim and tell them to get their ass here.
Yeah, make sure that they are here.
Okay, when you finish that,
We're
call Kim.
spending money.
Call Kim for me, and I tell her to
I
tell them to get their
can't
ass.
do that.
Give me.
I got to do the. Because I'm doing. So.
Okay.
All right.
I take.
Just please make sure your athletes are here.
All right. Mexico. Is the representative coach from Mexico here? The coach from Mexico. The coach from Mexico, please.
Mexico. Please make sure, especially Mexico. Yeah. Make sure your athletes are here for the WADA anti-doping seminar at 7:30. Okay? Especially Mexico.
Why especially Mexico?
Because you got a lot of doping failures.
Okay, Mr. Blair. Laura Estrella.
Please. All right, make sure your folks are here. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. I know who to call. It's you. Not you, go. You run the thing.
All right, we're good with Canada. Tony McInerney. Is Tony here?
Call him.
The representative from Belize. Is there a representative from Belize? Coach. Representative from Belize. No. Okay. Mr. Weaver. Aruba. Are you here? No. Okay.
Hey, Robert. How long is the seminar? 30 minutes. Perfect.
Ready?
Please welcome the 83 kilo sub-juniors through masters. 83 kilo sub-juniors through masters. Robert? That should get you, Don. Come on. Come on. You need to move down. Let's get all of the 83 sub-juniors through masters out here. So the award here is a participation medal. We sometimes deride that because everybody gets a participation medal. These athletes have made it to international competition. This is international competition level here. They can set world records. Every one of these had that capability. Get to it? Looks like we're one short. Jacinda, are you going to be presenting, Alex? What? I heard. For our awards presentation tonight, our presenter is Dr. Robert Keller. He is the IPF Secretary General. So at this time, if I can get the 83 kilo sub-juniors to come up to the back of the platform. 83 kilo sub-juniors, the back of the platform, please. We're going to start with the presentation for the squat award. Bronze, Daniel Russo, United States. Silver, Hayden Pittman, United States. Gold, Jacob Dallaire, Canada. Gentlemen, if you will step back. Gentlemen, if you'll step back. Bench press, bronze, Jacob Dallaire, Canada. Silver, Renard Turner, Canada. Gold, Daniel Russo, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back again. Deadlift, bronze, Jacob Dallaire, Canada. Silver, Renard Turner, Canada. Gold, Daniel Russo, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back for the totals. Bronze, Renard Turner, Canada. Silver, Jacob Dallaire, Canada. Gold, Daniel Russo, United States. At this time, everybody please stand. The flags are over here along the wall. Oh, I'm sorry. This is sub-juniors. Sorry. My apologies. These are your winners for the 83 sub-juniors. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Can we get the 83 kilo juniors? All of the 83 kilo juniors at the back of the platform, please. For the squat, bronze, Alex Sider, United States. Silver, Lucas Steele, Canada. Gold, Kindley Dill, United States. Okay, gentlemen, if you'll step back for bench press, bronze, Kindley Dill, United States. Silver, Lucas Steele, Canada. Gold, Alex Sider, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back, deadlift, bronze, Alex Sider, United States. Silver, Lucas Steele, Canada. Gold, Matthew LaRoche, Canada. And gentlemen, if you'll step back for the totals. Bronze, Matthew LaRoche, Canada. Silver, Alex Sider, United States. Gold, Lucas Steele, Canada. This is the 83 kilo juniors. Thank you, gentlemen. Can I get the 83 kilo Masters 3? Masters 3. I thought we should have one. Okay, we're going to start with a squat. The bronze, Rene Tauschel, Canada. Silver, Willie Wong, United States. Gold, Brent Smith, Canada. And gentlemen, if you step back, bench press. Bronze, Rene Tauschel, Canada. Silver, Willie Wong, United States. And gold, Brent Smith, Canada. And gentlemen, if you'll step back again, deadlift, bronze, Rene Tauschel, Canada. Silver, Brent Smith, Canada. Gold, Willie Wong, United States. And gentlemen, if we can have you step back one more time for the totals. Bronze, Rene Tauschel, Canada. Silver, Brent Smith, Canada. Gold, Willie Wong, United States. These are your Masters 3. Okay, can we get the Masters 2? The Master 2? It's just one all the way. So he won all medals for the 83 kilo Masters 2. He has gold for the squat, the bench press, the deadlift, and the total. Kevin Steiger of Canada. Are they the same all the way? Nope. Okay, get the 83 kilo Masters 1. Okay, for squat, silver is Todd Straub, United States. Gold, Stephen Cormier, Canada. And gentlemen, if you'll step back a moment. Bench press, silver, Stephen Cormier, Canada.